Hello everybody, and welcome back to Dangan Ronpa. I have to apologize to everybody. In the last stream that we did, I had a bunch of coughing fits. Because right before the stream, I ate a carrot. And, I guess also I just wasn't feeling great. Long story short, I ended up getting a little sick, but now some time has passed. And it hasn't been a lot of time. It's been like 20 minutes. I got some cough drops next to me, and I'm good. My throat doesn't hurt nearly as much as it was a minute ago. So I think we're okay to keep going. Now, don't worry, I understand that I have my limits, and if we get to the point where I start feeling sick again, I will end the stream because none of you guys need to be a part of that. But I don't think that's going to happen, and I think we're good for a pretty long stream. We thought Monokuma turned you into a cupcake. I mean, what flavor of cupcake? You know, sweeten the deal. Maybe I'll be into it. But as you can see, I've reloaded from my last save, so we do have to go to all the places we've already been. But I'm gonna do what I always do when this happens, and I'm gonna read the dialogue very quickly. This Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Bakuya collected. Hey, so I stole the key. Lol.
Yep.
I know that it's wrong that I, went to the fucking crime scene and stole the key. But I totes stole the key. You stole the key?
Now.
Totes. So, should I open it? Man, he doesn't have any remorse. Again, I think he's the spy. I don't have a ton of evidence for that yet, but I think it. Click.
See?
See? It's open! Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, right? Bakuya had the key. It's impossible. I guess you're right about that. Alright. We also had to talk to her. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it doesn't surprise me at all. An unexpected blackout occurred during that time, Bakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is now offline. Oh, the circuit breaker is in this office, actually. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here. Also, your eyes are red, and usually that means killer.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? What do you mean?
I see.
So, I was right. You weren't in the office. You were fucking Bakuya in the kitchen. I heard him singing about it. It was a fat man's song, I tell ya. It was probably also his last words. Oh, that song. It's sad. I guess the fat man song. It would have been funnier if it was the fat lady, but I don't care. Stop judging me. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is, I had a theory that she went to try and get the one guy to come back to the party. I think that Bakuya probably told her to do that. Peko suddenly dropped on one knee and started groaning on the spot. It was crazy. And kinda weird. And all of the pervy. Hey, what happened? No, I am just not feeling well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that about?
Hey.
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend you either use the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? Guys, it's easy. She has to go to the bathroom. At first, that kind of fooled me right there, where she was just like, oh, I had to go to the bathroom, but now in this context, I realize she's probably faking it. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pecco wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pecco as it is. Huh? What does that mean? I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something.
That's right!
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Now a cupcake sounds good. Cupcakes always sound good, Christy. Muffins, too. Fuck yeah. This remote control is for the office air. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? AC timer has been updated into your handbook. Check the truth bullet menu to review it. Alrighty. Oh, now we gotta talk to this guy, too.
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Pecco the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly or Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pecco's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya. You're involved somehow, aren't you, douchebaggius?
Hey!
And don't you think she looks kinda ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? In the last episode I mentioned this, but Skylar actually suspects this dude. Well, it's not like you look any better.
Now
Alright.
then.
Hey, I want to leave. We can't leave. Let's leave. I don't want to leave. I'm making you leave. We left! Alright. So yeah, we're going a lot quicker this time around. To the storage room. It could also be woman pains. Oh, I thought that too, but I didn't want to say it. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Well...
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so... Oh, wait, that's not it. My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. Oh, hey Nagito, welcome to the stream. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in this place for too long. Well, if I recall, the things I need to scan in here is this. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this one ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 were on. And I think they were like trying to overload everything. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kinda sinister? Sinister? Irons in the storage room. That sounds like the name of a band. Has been added to your truth bullet section of your handbook. It's the battle of the ages, yo! Waffles versus cupcakes. Bum 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 bum. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through all of them. I guess we should leave them alone. A wise decision. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
A bloodstain? Come here, take a look.
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. It's clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right? If that table has a bloodstain on it, then yeah, it's a possibility. Why is he being so nonchalant about it? You're weird, Nagito.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime. How much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting our time. Let's move on and investigate other places around. I get it. You're right. Alright. Now we're just about back to where we were. Time to get the root beer out and get slightly more pumped up. Indeed, baby. Let's go here. I'm glad that Sans and Christy made friends. They mentioned that they, like, chat and stuff off stream. Which is cool, yo. Alright, let's talk to this guy, because I still suspect you. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally scared me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen. But when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way into the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light or something?
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work. So it was directly affected by the blackout. Really? My gas stove doesn't need electricity to work. I know because the other day my power went out and I cooked using the stove regardless. I see. Then I guess it's not impossible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something. I guess it's not that easy. Teru's account has been added to the True Bullet section of your handbook. Huh. Well, I guess if we got an account from him, maybe he's not the killer? I don't know, has that happened before? Have we had an account from the killer? Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Fishes, dishes, and a big piece of meat on the bun. Wait, yeah, because I remember we had an account from Mondo when we did Chihiro's. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
Well, guess that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like that in Anemoye or Azuba. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Anemoye or Azuba. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? Well, I removed a giant's cock, and then I skinned the giant's cock. Kinda like what you have to do with fish, or when you kill an animal. and then I cooked and served the giant's cock. Believe it or not, this is actually a smaller version of the giant's cock. You see, most giant's cocks are large. This giant had a small wiener. Kneale did that joke just a little too long. I asked Nekomaru, and apparently he killed a cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. Nekomaru? Who's Nekomaru? Gundam's gonna be pissed. Who's Nekomaru? Wait, who's Nekomaru? There is no Nekomaru! Or did I go right past it? Oh, here it is. Is this dude. He killed a cow? His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Once again, rest in peace, Hiro's wife. She died as a cow this time. Yeah, that's true. Hiro loved a chicken that got turned into a cow. He attempted to still love her, but couldn't. He went and ran to other chickens, but then decided that he did love that cow chicken. Unfortunately, at that point, it was too late. Nikahiro fucking killed it. I wouldn't want to get punched by him, though. He's strong.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in this country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Amayo and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip in my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right here when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Kane and Peko, who took some portions of hers. Oh, she took him a plate!
Eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them?
To tell you the truth.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. It certainly isn't me. He's scary when he's mad. He's totes the killer. He doesn't want us to know he's the killer, but he's totes the killer. Anything else to look at? Maybe this. Byakuya must have confiscated all of the dangerous items from the kitchen equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Bakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Bakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Well, clearly they wrapped it in paper and shoved it up their anus. But it's strange, isn't it? I mean, who would want to shove a knife up their own anus? Even if it's wrapped up, that can't be fun. Can it? Hajime, we need to find out if shoving anuses up our... anuses up our knife. If shoving knives up our anus is fun. There's only one way to find out. Kids at home, don't shove knives up your anus. Just don't. I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-down. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. I was right,
Hey.
It's the table. They put it under the table. The knife has nothing to do with any of this. Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murderer, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. still, we put the equipment list into our sections. I almost promise you we'll be bringing up that skewer at some point. I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Alright, are we gonna go investigate outside now? Let's go into the bathroom so that we can shove knives up our... Stop talking about it, Nagito! I don't want to do it! But it will be fun. It won't be fun. It'll be fun. There's no way I can leave this building yet. Okay, let's try the bathroom then. That's the only place we haven't, like, finished exploring yet. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's locked! Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but... There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Tera uses this kitchen to make amazing good food. I would make grilled cheese. Well, he is a trained chef. Honestly, if you were like trapped on an island or something, this is what I did in my apartment a lot. You would have plenty of days where you could just experiment and start playing with ideas to make food. Okay, so apparently there's still more clues to find. Okay, so this is the office. We already went in. This is the bathroom. We already checked the dining hall and stuff. I guess let's try the dining hall again. No, don't leave. Maybe now that we've looked at the food, we'll notice something else? Such a huge table. There's nothing much out of the ordinary, though. Such a huge table. There's a lot of tasty-looking dishes. In the end, nobody got to eat that much. Well, we had drinks. There's a picture of us all holding drinks, including myself. The only thing on the top that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. But if I must, is what I shouted. Okay, let's look at the tablecloth again. Oh, no, not you, tablecloth. Oh, we can't look at the tablecloth. This was the piece of paper of which they wrapped up their anus. I don't know why they wanted it to glow in the dark, but they did. There's a knife. How did the killer bring the knife in the dining hall? Byaku, you checked everybody. Is it possible they stole this knife from the case? Or they hid it somewhere hard to find? Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. It's glow in the dark. This might be glowing paint. I don't know where to check. Might want to check with McCann and Mihiro. Oh, okay, where are they? I don't know where McCann is. McCann! Mihiro! Mihiro... Oh, wait a minute. I thought McCann was the lady... I already talked to both of them, but, McCann... I thought she was like the food lady, the southern one. Please forget about it. I've already talked to both of them. Oh, great. I get to see this again. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Ah! You're remembering it again. I can see it on your face. Sorry.
How embarrassing.
Poor girl.
Jeez.
If this is about everybody's standing position before the blackout, I'm not done yet. Jeez, don't rush me. Well, for now, can you show those photos to me one more time? Alright. Yeah, it's just as Mihiro said. Where Byakuya is standing before the blackout is really far away from the table.
Got it?
You've seen this, so just get on with it already. You better conduct a thorough investigation. I know. Well, it's not them. Oh, I thought you would have had an update. No updates. Let's try talking to her. Let's, you know what? The only person I haven't talked to, I don't think I talked to Ibuki.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said investigations should be done on foot.
Yes.
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? What? How? Why would that be a thing? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How'd you know? Well, so you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Oh yeah, didn't we establish she has really good hearing? I think that was established. Not only do I have perfect face, perfect style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears and horns, and some pretty badass piercings. Ow. Oh, I just drank some water and that felt like God. Oh. That felt so good. That was some good water. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voices throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Why does her nose get all big? Is she lying? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Is that good? Rice and gravy? Huh? La 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 la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie. Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kinda heavy. What? Is it heavy? What? Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice. Like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Or just white rice. Anyway, you can tell us what you heard?
I've got it!
Leave it to me. I'ma take a bite out of ya.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it! What if she takes you seriously? Then I'm setting you up with a knife of kinky joy. You're welcome.
Aww.
Let's see. First person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mihiro.
It's a blackout!
Okay. Next was Kazuchi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
I thought the nurse was talking here. What a nice remark I made. It's so to the point, and it has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after another.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation situation like this.
Uh-huh.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
Huh. Maybe Bakuya wasn't talking about the lights being off, but, like, the tablecloth being wrapped around him, because that had to be used to, like, transport him under the table.
This is...
Oh, yeah, this had to be after he got stabbed the first time or whatever.
Ow!
Why did Nagito yell ow?
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
Akane, shut up.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
You motherfucker, I know it was you. I know it was you, and I'm gonna fucking prove it.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
I think Sonia said that, and that's when Soda spoke up. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me all the praise. Worship me as your new god. I heard you the first time, seriously, don't get any closer. Hey Nikito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was thinking about what Bakuya said during the blackout. What Bakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... Yeah, something weird was happening. Although, if he got stabbed, wouldn't he actually be like, ah, I've been stabbed! Oh, fuck! What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? Because literally this was the last thing we could investigate. For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yahoo!
Then praise me! Let me bite ya! Ow! Why are you really biting me? This kinky bitch just gave us an account.
Yep.
Was he not there when the lights turned on? Who wasn't there? Terra? Yeah, he wasn't there. When the lights came back on, he was gone. He came in, said hello, he left. I'm pretty sure that's why I started to suspect him immediately. Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building. So how about we check out Bakuya's cottage? Bakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there. So I thought it'd be a good idea to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going together. But aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey,
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Oh, well, that's a good saying, if nothing else. I still think you're the spy, but you've got a good attitude about it. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought. You sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope Speak Academy.
All right.
Alright then. Let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. 'cause every time we talk, I get suspicious, because I know that you're the traitor bear. You make my mind go, you're with Monokuma. I don't trust you, man. Nikito is the spy, and yeah, I know it. And when it is revealed, everyone will say I cheated, but I didn't cheat at all. I drink alcohol. I don't really actually have another rhyme. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Aw, he's trying to get the earring back.
What are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
Send a hamster in there to get it.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
The earring.
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
I love his voice.
How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think.
Why do you know that?
So I thought it was important to check it.
I mean, the skewer is totally under there.
I see.
Sam says he's so suspiciously unsuspicious. You have a point there. I see. Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it. Oh hey, we got a paperclip in the chat. Pour one out for Hina.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Bakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had a huge gap between the floorboards. Then, is it possible the killer killed Bakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if I can get under it from here. Does that mean that Bakuya was wearing the glasses? No, someone had to move his body under the table. Well? I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from the outside, unless you're incredibly short! The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here.
But...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Wow.
No, that's not possible. Bullshit. At any rate, it seems like you can't get under the floor from the outside. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you couldn't get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party, and also didn't have an alibi. Oh, you mean Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well?
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came over here. He did?
Huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party, are you?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke.
That is rude. His hair is basically just a bunch of tiny ghosts grabbing his head. Whose hair? You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
You...
Of course not.
Oh, you're talking about Nagito. Okay.
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but...
Then leave me alone.
Hmm.
And then he just left. So, that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group. Oh, wait, if Chayaka was out here and didn't see, what's her name, Glasses Girl come out, then there's no way she could have gone to talk to him. So, my theory's been busted. He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he couldn't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Chayake's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of my handy dandy handbook.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
Chiaki. Okay, so it's not Chiake. He hit it on Chiake. Yeah, it did seem... I don't think it was flirting. I think he was just like... It almost felt like distracting, honestly. That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now, we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
Aha! As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
It seems he has no intention of investigating. Well, to the cottage. Away! Chiaki is fun to say. Yes, it is, chat. Hi, Nagito. Nagito, what are you doing? Bakuyo's thing is on this side. Did I just say Bakuyo? That's from My Hero. Huh? It's locked! I guess we need to ask for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath. Hey! Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yeah, did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Monokuma, I was wondering, if you can do us a favor, there's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Who are you talking to? That's just my after image.
What the fuck?
I get serious. My after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself, as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Bakuya's cottage already.
well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial?
This is troubling.
In that case, if it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose!
Oh shit, is that like a
I'll leave the
password?
rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate your heart's content.
To your heart's content, Neil, come on. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I apologize for muting. I had to blow my nose. Oh, so we would have got to see his room either way. We got the Monokuma thing up here. Alright, so the only thing that's new is this here on the table. Although his window is open, that's neat. Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different from mine. There's not much to worry about here. Although he got a lot more books, and we haven't been here long, so either he just got lucky or he actually went and grabbed them. I'm also surprised there's no like Cheeto or Dorito wrappers on the floor. 2 Byakuya Tagami. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Huh? Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. This is... Is it from Minomi?
This is...
Is this a crime warning? No, it says be careful. It's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe...
Hey.
This is why Bakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Bakuya. He gathered everyone in one area, and was extremely cautious about the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So, he believed this crazy letter?
But...
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Bakuya said. How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility, just to keep his promise. Then, why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us.
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? Because then you all would have known that somebody had interest in killing you. If everybody knew what was in the letter, whether it was a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back. It's true. Byakuya was super smart about all this. So, Byakuya tried to do something about it, and with all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. Yo, dude, he's sus. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. Oh, he's not sus, he's just sweet. I still don't trust him. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. Why are people putting snakes in the the pet? No despair, no despair. Yay, no despair. And everything is clean, yay. You know, if we can, let's go by the fucking place and get this thing a water bottle. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the one thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it tonight. That would mean they'd have to be smart enough to manipulate Byakuya and then kill him right before our eyes in that old building. Don't get it water yet. Wait until a new egg hatches into Chibi Mimi. Okay. Murder threat has been added to the troop bullet section. Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked me Hiro for a favor earlier, right? Oh, seems like she's ready. Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. What? Why is he not coming? Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. Or have a secret meeting with Monokuma! I see. I understand.
Hey.
I also... If you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of the autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time to worry about it, about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I have to hurry over to the old building. There's the update I was thinking about. Yep. Oh, and don't worry, guys. We'll stream for a little bit. Skylar wants to do Resident Evil tonight, and I am okay with doing Resident Evil tonight. But we're doing the class trial. Yep, I'm sure everybody was wondering it. We are doing the class trial. You know what? Let's just go run a little bit. Let's see if we can upgrade this little guy. Oh, hey. Fucking Monomi's out here. I was about to call her Mione. Too cool. This is just too cool. Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys. You guys mistweet your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. That's why you covered them up? Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. I don't understand why people in this universe just grow mushrooms when depressed. But why did it get like this? It's cool. It's too cool. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't resolve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Alright. So, I guess we're not gonna get past those metal things. Oh god, that legitimately scared me. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Oh, this is here, still here. Cool beans. Is he still in the bathroom? The bathroom seems to be open. But I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need to go inside. Oh, I thought he had a megaphone.
Huh?
I feel so lightheaded. I, Nagamura Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore.
Losing to who?
Oh, the toilet. I won't lose to anyone, not even my past self.
That sounds cool and all, but what the fuck are you on about, bitch?
Shirt!
What?
I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me.
Wait, did somebody slip, like, friggin', what's the word I'm looking for? Laxatives into his food?
Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start.
Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Sheesh.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you all underestimated my nerve and patience.
Oh.
Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader.
But you're not a leader, you're a manager.
Fool.
That's different.
In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind, brother.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well. Best not to go into it. I'm taking a drink. Seriously though, this guy looks like an alternate universe evil version of Phoenix Wright. Anyways, so if you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout.
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's dead body was found. That's about how long it lasted.
What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Yeah, could there be like a way to get under the floorboards in the bathroom? Let's go check up on everyone. Alrighty. Give me that autopsy. If you'd like, I can tell you a bit about what I want to say. Did you find anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Bakuya's body.
Well...
And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Bakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds. Enough to reach his lungs and even internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 mm in diameter was used to stab him over and over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad too. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of it. Okay. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 mm in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Or a skewer. And not the knife, bitches. Alright, I assume we'll talk to Mahiro and then the fucking class trial will start.
Hey!
Hey, you're here.
Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. See? Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure about that.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the two photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Oh hey, she drew a little map. So, this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I've made this diagram for analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. I just thought Byakuya was standing at a far distance. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? That's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? But wasn't the cord behind the table? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
Oh, I actually see it now. So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
Huh? It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Uh-oh, there's the ding-dong, and with it comes the bing-bong.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Alright, now we know how long these can be, ladies and gents, but let's just stick with it. I'll try to go quick.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Oh, is that the trial?
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Yeah, there's a Monokuma Island mountain?
I'll see you soon.
I wanted up some breadsticks. Do you mean you heated up some breadsticks? A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face on it? Okay. Oh, we should check on the pet. You clean? Right, good Stinky. Good Stinky. Alright, where is it? Is it right here at Jabberwock Park? He told us to gather at a place called Monokuma Rock. I have a feeling there was a rocky, mountainish place over there, huh? Okay, I didn't see one, but let's keep looking. Hello, Steak. I hope you're enjoying your time. Just going snip-snap. I hate you, Steak. I hate all snakes. Hello, Bud. Well, that doesn't even look like a bird. That looks like a dude with wings. And no arms. Oh, hey, a lighthouse. That's pretty dope.
Lighthouses aren't supposed to go that fast. What are you? Are you an elephant goat? Oh wait, no, I see where the mouth is now. It's a horse? I think it's a horse. It's like a leopard cat horse. Uh-oh. I found it. Wow, I didn't realize this was a thing. So if I go this way, will it take me back to the first island? Yeah, it will. So in future, I guess I'd just go this way. I wanted up some breadsticks, warmed up. Okay, well, we just ran a whole bunch, so let's check on the pet again. I knew it! Yeah. You gonna age, pet. You gonna age. Monokuma Rock. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get here?
Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya. We still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead.
Blah, 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 blah.
Byakuya, Byakuya, Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Aw, hell nah! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I just spilled a drink again.
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey, come on now.
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might eat you up.
Hey,
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. I then began to masturbate. No, I was masturbating. Yes, now they'll never know that I was secretly actually reading a book. They'll think I was masturbating, which is preferable. Who the fuck cares about that guy anyways?
you.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
Kneale's drinks love his pants. They love my bed more than anything. You even hate your little pet snake? I am okay with the pet snake, but I do not like snakes. I am terrified.
We've done our best to investigate his murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
The hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko.
Dumbass.
I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened, sinner?
What happened, sinner? I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to.
He got the earring back. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright. Oh, fuck. It's me, Monokuma. Alright. Now that everyone's all together.
Now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, Manomi. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation. Oh, my
See
controller's
ya
getting low on
later!
battery. I'll plug that in a second. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us, but how do we get in there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? Do you know where it is?
Be happy!
Be happy. The humans have been spared.
I love him so very, very much. Alright, let's look at the Monokuma map. Okay, I guess I activated it. What the? Is something shaking? This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
Oh my god, he has an escalator tongue. That has gotta be the best kind of tongue.
Something came out.
No way.
It's an escalator tongue. I've encountered these before. It's terrifying, yet so seductive.
What?
We are nothing compared to the escalator tongue. Such a suspicious aura is emanating from it. Even Crimson Steel Elephant, Mega Z, is trembling with fear. My divas are not ready for the elevator. You fool! It's not an elevator, it's an escalator. But I too am scared. This is totally suspicious.
Hey!
Seriously, forgive me, but just forgive me already. I'm not stepping foot on the escalator tongue. I know that this shit is not even real. No one out there could have such a strange yet glorious tongue. It's not even remotely possible.
No way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer. It was you. And now I'm gonna sacrifice you to the almighty escalator tongue. We just turn up the escalator really fast and I press his face against it and then it's like... I'll escalate your face off.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then get on the goddamn escalator tongue. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. But while standing still. That is the power of the escalator tongue. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. Only one place for us to stand. While still moving. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decisions, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd be a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. There is no greater boss than the escalator tongue. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator tongue. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. It's terrifying, yet seductive. All I could do was stare upward intentionally, while standing still and being moved as I have mentioned 3 other times. But that is the power of an escalator! As the escalator tongue carried me,
I was very careful to make sure that my shoelaces would not go inside the escalator, for I would probably lose my foot. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock... Oh god, is it a rocket? Oh, okay, It is an elevator. This is an elevator! This is a familiar sight, isn't it, y'all? I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
if he's gone this far to make something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chatter sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to an unpleasant roar as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Am I the only one who would let the little bristles of the escalator brush against my ankles? No, that happened to me too, man. And then the elevator door slowly opened up. Whoa!
Welcome!
Why is there a cell phone up there? This got an upgrade.
Ta-da!
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats he had assigned us. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Bakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tagami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he was also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader, and he tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Oh shit, upgrade. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by all means possible. Because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, had begun. Sure, we probably should save our progress. There we go. Let's equip. Let's improve our aiming speed. I hope this doesn't make it like obscenely fast, because that would be super unfortunate. What else is there? What else do we have? Algorithm and Melodious Voice. Where's Algorithm? There it is. Is that everything I got? Yeah, it is. Alright. Finish preparations. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Trial!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
If you can figure out who done it. Minomi.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Aw, Byakuya's painting. His big old chubby face is so huge.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Yay.
If you pick the wrong person,
Then I'll punish everyone else.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Nice.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing.
Oh god,
Is there really a killer among us?
I forgot how everyone sounded.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
Among us.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
You know, with how many times they say, like, among us and lurking among us, I wouldn't be surprised if this is where the title comes from.
By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
Hi, Kai-D. Welcome to the trial. This is where the fun begins.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monomi, of course.
Oh, her name is Monomi? I thought it was Minomi.
You hate me that much?
Why are you growing mushrooms?
Now, let's begin.
Why does everyone grow mushrooms?
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Kill each other.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Nope.
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, but it's also possible he was killed under the floor.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
You know, weirdly, I'm kind of nailing Nagito's voice. Not necessarily this part, but the way I've been talking at him. I'm kinda got it.
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
It is honestly super weird to hear everyone's voice again. The only one I've been consistently hearing is Gundam.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Ooh, I love her voice. So sweet. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can do that... No, thinking about if is wasting my time. We have to do this, no matter what. So, this is the class trial. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my air-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in something called a non-stop debate. During these discussions, Kneale already knows how to do it, so I'm gonna skip this. Skip, skip, skip. There we go. Knife, bloodstain, gaps in the floorboards.
Why was Byakuya's body
Why
in a
was
place like
Byakuya's
that?
body?
His body was underneath the table
Yeah,
at the very back of the dining hall.
it was.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, the bloodstain under the table.
Why? Obviously by hiding the body.
Oh, okay.
They tried to delay its discovery. Like a
Yeah, but
dog
why would they
burying a
do that?
bone!
Okay, so it has to be the bloodstain. That's
Why
really
was
the only reason.
Byakuya's body
Gats in the
in
floorboard.
a place
Nice.
like that?
His body was under at the
There
very
we
back
go.
of the...
After the killer murder, they probably moved the body.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong!
Don't skip Hangman's Gambit when the time comes. It's different.
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh?
Oh,
Why?
I like our voice.
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
Yeah.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body.
Aw. And here I thought I had a genius idea.
You fool.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Oh, God, I hate you.
I respond better to praise, you know.
And you're the new hero.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Wait, so, like, how would that have happened?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
Oh, maybe he saw, like, a glow in the... Maybe he saw the knife.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Yeah, it doesn't add up.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Byakuya, a jokester. You fool. There's a girl you need to meet named Toko who would very viciously slap you in the face with scissors for saying that.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
It's also possible that, like, I didn't think this at first. I thought they belonged to the killer. But it is possible that the night vision goggles were Byakuya's, and in that case he had.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to... Oh, shit. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing at the party, it's probably the note we found. He was trying to protect everyone. This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong. Oh, okay. Well, I was wrong. Oh, it looks like we have more health this time around. Well, what was he doing during the party then? It was probably related to the case? The case Byakuya had with him. Fuck me gently with the chainsaw. Alright. Alright, it was probably connected to... Turns account. AC timer. Victim. The AC timer. Maybe? Or the night vision goggles? I guess let's try these. Nope. Okay, well, trial and error time, folks. Hope nobody gets tired of seeing this, because, the knife.
I can prove it with this.
There we go. First try.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
But it's not Ibuki.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
God, I love how he's actually trying to solve the mystery, but while doing so, he's still being full-blown Gundam, where he's just in his own personality.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
There was a cloth there.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
Well, because it was dark.
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
How is that not possible?
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Really?
This is almost like a real trial!
Well, technically it is a real trial. Happy New Day to you too, Sans. Oh, it's midnight, lol. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But at this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. Yep, I've done this before. Knife, bloodstain under the table. Jesus!
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout. That sounds correct.
Uh-huh.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black!
But why would that be impossible?
It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Nope, night vision goggles. Okay, that's why she thinks it's impossible.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked during the black... That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, must have seen the killer...
But it was super... It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Well, the good thing is everything should be pretty easy, so... Oh, fuck!
I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Damn it! He says, then misses 2 complete shots.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked during the black... That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark.
Yeah!
No, that's wrong!
He has night vision goggles. Count it!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Fuck yeah.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
We're a detective boy.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Uh-huh.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh, fuck! We got an objection!
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
This is new.
The other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Huh. Were you surprised by Mihiro's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into one-on-one debates called rebuttal showdowns. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Here comes the Choppy Chop game. Choppy Chop? Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonal. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of debate. You will lose counts of sharpness, even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage, for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you can't normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the triangle button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut the opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in your contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will become truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name has changed, but don't think a change in feeling is important. If you press the options button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright. Knife, irons in the stage room.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
What? There wasn't any weak points. I can't just listen to what they're saying. I also need to respond.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those knives. That's gotta be it.
Okay, there we go.
I can't back down.
Cross swords. Oh, fuck!
If you just use common sense.
Okay.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
X. There we go. This is weird.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality,
oh shit,
that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Retreat!
Damn it!
Damn it, I was overcome. She was gonna go back to the original topic.
If you just use common sense.
All right.
The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
This appears to be right.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh. Irons in the stage room.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, okay, I gotta play with this. Got it.
Damn it!
I gotta play with angles.
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
There we go. Advance.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, fuck me. I think I did something wrong. I can't imagine playing with a controller. It's pretty easy on keyboard. It's kind of
Because
finicky.
if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Damn! The fuck?
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
What? Why? Am I using the wrong blade?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality, so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay, no progress is being made, so it has to be the knife.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality,
no progress
that's
is
what
being
happened.
made there either.
So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay. So I think it's the irons in the stage room.
Because if they used, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Damn it! Okay, so it's that weak point I've got
Because if they used, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality, that's so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
It's so difficult to know where they want me to cut. Don't cut the yellow, use the sword. Okay.
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were.
Okay, don't cut the yellow.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, shit. I am having such a hard time
If you
with
just use
this.
common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
There we go.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in... I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Damn it! Use the yellow like a truth bullet. How?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't understand how to tell the angles. I don't. Oh, triangle is the main button. Okay. I think you press the triangle to use the sword.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
There we go. Curses.
Crap!
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess that one's just wrong.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean,
okay,
in reality.
now I'm figuring this out.
So those goggles
little by
were planned, and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Nope, nope, fuck. Damn it. I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
There we go. Yeah!
Allow me to cut through those words!
Thanks, chat. Sorry it took us so long to learn this.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
I had to learn.
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party.
Duralumin.
He found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Yo, Ibuki is like so into this.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Yeah.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I mean, point made. Point made.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
You see, I wasn't thinking about the mystery part because I was just trying to learn the controls.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
No, it had to be under the table.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
You're being creepy.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought into the Duralumin. Why do I keep doing this to myself? The Duralumin case, along with the night vision. You know what? From now on, I'm calling it the Derpy case. It was brought in with the Derpy case, along with the night vision goggles, too. No, that's not possible, because he had to see the knife. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started, and I should be able to prove it. Tonight's main dish, duct tape. The duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
But did it, like, fall?
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
Mm-hmm.
This may be off topic, But why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
This is true.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Well, we know. We had the letter.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
I don't think so. You're on an island.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
I love you.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Yeah, because we found evidence. That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was going to be a murder. Because of the note. What? I don't know. What's happening with my controller? Alright, where's the note? Here it is.
I can prove it with this! Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
So who remembers the game Run on Cool Math? I don't remember the game Run, but I remember Cool Math. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
That is a good question.
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
I mean, it could be.
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Friendly lies.
Those are still lies.
And hurtful. Like, does he lie and say people look good in dresses or something? I don't get it.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
You know, I just noticed his hair is like the same color as Junko's. Junko's and Makoto's. Wait, did Makoto have white hair? I'm gonna look this up. Makoto Nagi. I'm pretty sure he had white hair. Oh, yeah, it's just like a lighter version of his. Let's look at Junko's while we're at it. Junko. Oh yeah, it's like the same shade as Junko's. These artists reuse colors. Oh, Bizarro's in the chat. Hi, Bizarro. Junko Ishima is pink. Look at it. They're about the same color. It's like a light pink on both hands.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
And look, now she has Kyoko's smile. They're just reusing aspects.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Yeah, Nagito's is different, but... No, Nagito's looks like... Look up a picture of Junko. They look very similar.
Well, obviously, the killer.
That's what I thought, too. The killer? Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Junko's is strawberry blonde, and Nagito's is straight up white. It's not straight up white. Look at the parts of it just below his ears. It's got some strawberry to it too. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that. Yeah, see, check it out. He's got a little bit of pink going on.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Go ahead, my princess.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Oh god, I hate that voice. I just did that too as a joke, and now I feel dirty.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Who do you think did it? I think it's the chef. That's called shading. It's not shading! They didn't do that with this girl!
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
I am telling you, it is not straight up white. Freaking Sonia's hair is more white than his.
They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
The part below his ears is brown. It looks strawberry to me. I am telling you, it looks like Junko's hair.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
I gotta sneeze. Here comes the sneeze. I've beaten it. I've beat the sneeze. The sneeze will not return. It's like white vanilla. It is I'm telling you, there is some color to this. It isn't straight up white to me. We're gonna have a dress situation where some people think the hair is white, other people think it's strawberry blonde. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. Was it the glowing paint? Bakuya Tagami, party dish. It's one of these two. Let's try the paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
What is the blue stuff in that guy's hair? Which guy?
Does that mean the
He has,
killer
like,
painted them in advance?
He has lightning bolts coming off of his head.
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Yeah, they had to.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
I really nailed her voice. I think I really got the high-pitch aspect of her voice. Really nailed it.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Why does the color of your eyes match your hair? It's nothing.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I am not the killer.
I fucking love Ibuki.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
That's true.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
You don't care about evidence? By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout? Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. We call the weak spots you've seen up until this point argue spots. The blue-colored ones will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots, the truth bullets you need to flip. With truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire a truth bullet that proves the other person's testimony is correct. Oh, this is cool. When your truth bullets merge with their weaknesses, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being now I got the hiccups. Debated. If you press the options button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Terutera's account, Nekomaru's account, Chiaka's account.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Is she gonna claim she
Because
wasn't
I was
there?
not in the office.
Okay.
Not even before the blackout.
Really?
What happened to your guard duty?
Did you leave?
Sorry.
Because Chiaka said no
you
one
weren't
left.
in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
From listening to Peko's testimony, it's not weird to doubt here. Okay, let's read these things so I know what I'm even doing. Okay, so Ibuki's account is during the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all the noises people were making. Teru's was the gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Teru couldn't use it for light during the blackout. Chiaka's is that no one came outside. Oh, and also Furihiko showed up. Kazuke, during the search for Bakuya after the blackout, Kazuke headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there. Okay, so I have to agree with her and say, yes, okay. Man, this feels longer than the first trial of Danganronpa 1.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Oh, wait.
That's impossible.
Nekomaru's account.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office, not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Nekomaru's the guy who went to the bathroom, right? Break!
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. Oh, so she was in the bathroom. I was just wrong.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
What?
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Guys, a murder happened. Sometimes there are more important things.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
I was raised in a locker room.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Now you understand, Sky. Is Sky typing comments? Skylar, if you're, like, in the comments, I can't see them. Sans just said something along the lines of, now you understand, Sky. Yeah, if Sky is commenting, I can't see him.
But don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Gross.
I said it's fine.
You're being gross.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Why couldn't you just say that?
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Oh, Dragon Ball Super character? Oh, okay, you're talking about Dragon Ball. Sans means that I now understand Sky because I gave up on typing the correct pronunciations of the character names. You misspelled names there, Christy. Oh, it's funny. Well, I gotta head to a buddy's podcast. Have fun, Bizarro.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Taro, you are officially on fucking Hafumi levels of creepy.
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
You're so mean.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Wait, they wanted her to go to the bathroom?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I mean, she was one of the only ones that ate.
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Party dishes?
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong! No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
They would have had to have been cooked in it.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Yeah, especially because she probably ate more.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
Oh, it's totally you, bitch. It's totally you.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Well, it could have been a thing, and it might still be.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Oh, you're just a bad person.
Cease this bickering!
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Everyone listen to the princess and the nurse that keeps revealing her junk.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
Mean. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is actually what's important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Too much stuff was plugged in. Make your argument. It's the irons.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
Oh, shit.
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm a...
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker.
Uh-huh.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Damn it.
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably...
It does not have to be. They may have tampered with... Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Yes.
I agree with that.
Okay, the blue is like... Frickin' agree. I forgot that for a minute.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Sorry about that laugh. I just realized that when we agree with them, it says, consent!
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Intentional!
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Intentional!
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Zephyrs! Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Fuck yeah.
Stupid fool!
Why are you insulting me? Oh, this fucking knife thing again.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
I don't like this.
That's inexcusable!
How's it inexcusable? Rebuttal showdown.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the... Then that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Advance.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the black. If the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Oh shit, that's something I need to press.
And turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
No, they... Oh, fuck! Damn it! I somewhat hate this. Who's this Yu-Gi-Oh! Villain reject? I thought he was an evil version of Phoenix Wright, but you're right, he also
if the
looks
irons
like
in the storage room caused the black, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the... Then that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Okay, here we go.
Just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons... Then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Damn it.
If the irons in the storage room caused the... Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way... Then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
Okay,
no, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
He reminds me of a JoJo character. Agreed.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Okay, so I need to hit that with my sword.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the... If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's true, the irons were responsible for the blackout. But that shouldn't be the only reason.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the... If the irons caused the blackout...
Hiya!
Allow me to cut through those words!
Mooncat!
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
I know it.
The timers for
Took
both
me a
air
minute, but I
conditioners
knew
were
it.
set to 11:30 p.m.
I'm sexy.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too!
And you know why I'm sexy? Cause I got the biggest, thickest brain.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Yeah.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably?
Indubitably? I fucking love the word indubitably. It sounds so silly and yet so smart. It's a really good word.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance.
I'm telling you
Used
guys.
the irons to nearly max it out.
I'm telling you guys. His hair doesn't look fully white to me. There's a tinge of different colors in there. And I know everyone's saying it's shading, but I don't know. I think there's some strawberry in all of that vanilla.
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
His hair does kind of look like an ice cream cone, especially like the tip.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably!
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Everyone must say indubitably.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
Yes. Yes, he does. And whoever the fuck is controlling him.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
I hope so.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
Stop being mean to Minomi!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
I guess it's possible.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
There could be ways.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Unless you had night vision goggles.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's totally Teru though.
It's alright. You don't have to worry.
I know Nagito Kamada the most. The other color is brown. That is his original hair color. You will learn why that is in a free time. It just looks a little like Junko's. If you look at Junko's side by side, looking at the art, it looks a little like Junko's. I understand that it is technically white or colored that way, but it still stands that it looks like Junko's.
Because
I'm not
they're
saying
just
they're
a petty
brother and
killer,
sister or
right?
anything, though.
They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Or could they be? I don't think they are. Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
What?
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
He's being weird.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
It feels like he's in denial.
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
Nagito is being weird. He heard what I said about his hair. He's mad at me. He's mad at me.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
Nagito, this is it. I mean, he's being weird.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
He's right.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, It's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
I mean, maybe he just did that to, like, act convincing.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
You know, now I think that the game wants me to think that he's the traitor, but actually it's someone else.
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
I mean... No? I mean, if you all just believe in each other, no one would have a reason to kill.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Yeah, that's kind of fucked, brah.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Yo, this is like Joker talk.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
Yo, he's not mentally stable, is he?
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home already.
You can't go home. How about another joke, Monokuma?
I want to go home and eat candy.
You have no idea how true that is. Well, then I guess I'm right about him being unstable.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Oh, God. He's getting to everybody.
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Dude, you are sus. I don't think he's the killer. I think it's more likely that he's the spy, but I don't trust any of this.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
What do you mean, who cares? He was our friend.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
Nagito Kamada have frontotemporal dementia? Wait, does he actually have dementia?
That's wrong.
Chiake.
I think.
She's speaking up.
Did you say something?
Oh, no, don't be mean to her.
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
That was a perfect reading of that line. A clue.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
Mm-hmm. Chiake saved us.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
He may be talking about hope and believing in people, but I'm getting a lot of feelings of despair.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
Uh-huh.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Or the fact that the knife is a red herring, and it was actually a skewer? Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to the table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relaying. I guess it could be Nagito. He was right next to this table. Unlike dementia, frontotemporal dementia, these areas of the brain are generally associated with personality, behavior, and language. Huh. Was it gonna reveal that he has, like, dementia in the story? Because no spoilers, please, guys. They needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Only in his free time events. Oh, okay. Just as I thought, this diagram has a clue. Who the killer is, and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. It had to be Nagito? First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. I'll let this one slide, but please in the future, no spoilers, even if it is for free times. I know it's a dig deeper into the character, but I feel like now he's going to definitely go crazy, and I'm aware of that. It's no big deal, like, I'm not angry, but be careful. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Oh, shit. Okay, I need to find the suspicious spot. The knife is kind of sus to me. The tablecloth. How would the killer have used the tablecloth to move in the dark? Oh, okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. So they had to use something to move in the dark. The goggles? Byakuya, yeah, I didn't think so, but... Byakuya himself? Nope, okay. Well, we can just... The tape? The tape? Nope, didn't think so. Oh, it was the lamp, right? Oh, it was the lamp and the wire!
Here!
Hi all, hope you're okay. Hello, Elvis.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
No, they followed the cord.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
I love his voice. A blackout. Of course there was no way they used the desk lamp light. The killer actually used... the power cord.
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
The power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
God, this first mystery is pretty interesting. Just like how the first one in the last game was.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagito.
Who?
Oh, it's totally still him. It's totally still him. The only person here who could have possibly done it. I think it wants me to pick Nagito, even though I still think it's Teruteru.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Oh, this isn't gonna be good for his psyche.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
It is true.
Which means, the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was... Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
And also, you've been acting weird. Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was... Oh, do you think there were two different attempts at murder, but Nagito didn't go through with it? I still suspect Teruteru. But everything's pointing towards Nagito. Oh fuck, I don't have much time. Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was... before the blackout, right before the blackout, right after the murder, when he was cleaning!
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
Dude, I don't know about this.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
I guess it's possible. He did have the straws.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
But he went last. Yeah, I prepared the drawing, lol. Here, take a look at the drawing, lol. Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it is gonna clean.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Well, it proves that it's possible.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
Oh, everything is sus.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
But what if he actually, like, legit doesn't think his friends could be the killer?
Well, just admit it already!
Oh god, I feel like a bad person now. I think he's a red herring.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Oh, that sounded like laughter for a minute.
Nagito, say something!
Uh-oh. Genocide Jill?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Genocide Nagito. Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding in on each other. Oh no, he may have depression. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
But why? The knife wasn't the murder weapon.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
The knife wasn't the murder weapon.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Just a little.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
He's totally the spy. He wants everybody to vote for him so that everyone else won't get the blackened. The real killer is Terra.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
Well, I don't think he's Makoto.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
Dude, you're not worthless.
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
You're not, though.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
I mean, agreed, but this sounds like the ultimate despair. Not what Junko was.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
I fucking love Friday the 13th, Sonya. You know, next free time we get, Sonya. Just for that.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
No, he didn't. We were there when he discovered it.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
You're lying. You took me to discover it.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Dude, he is fucking with us. He's the spy.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
I didn't think the spy would get revealed in the first mystery, but totally. This card is a lot more interesting than the first trial in Danganronpa. I don't know, there was still a lot of interesting twists with the first trial. Especially the fact that the girl we had become so attached to tried to frame us. That's super interesting to me. Supernova Explosium! Welcome! Random rope.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about the old-looking building near the hotel? Yeah, he did say all this shit. Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there, and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning in the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. Nagito is life, Nagito is nuts. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Poor kid.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Oh god, his voice.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
He's lucky. Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is...
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
So it was just dumb luck.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
No, your talent is awesome. Go to Vegas. Huh? I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty.
Dude,
just like I wanted.
This is gonna be so interesting. If I'm right and he's revealed as the spy, that means he gets to stay on the island and we just had to deal with him being a spy.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings.
Poor kid.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine. Let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Dang.
Please! Monokuma!
Oh, no.
Wait!
Huh? The fuck?
Oh, she knows. She knows the knife wasn't the murder weapon. She did the autopsy.
How should I put this?
Speak up, McCann. You're gonna save everybody. You're the hope we need right now.
Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
Oh, it's totally fucking you. I'm gonna fucking drop the gavel on your goddamn face.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Let her speak, Hiyoko.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Oh, sure we do. Sure we do, Tara. Sure we do.
Simply listening is acceptable.
God said it's okay. It's okay.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
You are everything I want to be. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your troop bullets will disappear if they touch these lines. So, think of them as obstacles in your debate. I've already done this. Please time your troop bullets just so they won't be hit. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the options button during the argument, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Ibuki's account. Nakamura, McCann's autopsy. That's gonna be the one.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Yeah! Fuck.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
It's not, though.
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
Yeah! No, that's wrong!
Bam, 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 Kneale figured it out!
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
So, what happened is Nagito tried to kill him, but didn't?
But, based on the entry wounds, on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
People are putting pancakes in the chat. Is someone getting turned into butter at the end of this?
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Dude! Chill!
Not a whorehouse!
Not the whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Especially with that, Jesus, man.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan?
That's like so rude.
As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Did you go into the kitchen and have sex with each other aggressively while Byakuya sang a song about fucking in the kitchen? If so, you can tell me. I'm okay with that kind of thing.
Who knows?
He kinda answered.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
After all this.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
I don't like you, girl.
What happened during the blackout? If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
What?
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor?
14
Despite
minutes.
the fact that it came from me.
Sans, 14 minutes of what?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. The gaps in the floorboards? The camera? Oh no, it's her account. It's Ibuki's account.
I can prove it with this.
There we go.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
Oh, it was 1 a.m. 14 minutes ago. You guys are being weird. I love you, though. I love you.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, we got 1 dislike on the stream. I'm sorry to whoever didn't like it.
For reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Oh shit, as soon as I brought it up, it got like a ton more likes. We're at like 6 now. Thank you guys. Well, to whoever didn't enjoy it, I'm sorry. But holy fuck, it went up so quick. Thank you guys, you're so sweet.
Don't step on my feet!
Continue to step on her feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Okay, so this was the fight with Nagito.
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
Nice.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
That is the opposite of what the case is.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
But it's not true.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like... Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
My TV is being weird. Sorry, Christy.
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
I thought you said weird isn't a bad thing, though.
He shoved you out? Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Dude, I feel so bad for him. So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table, but before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
So each time, is he gonna try to kill somebody and fail?
What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
See, guys, the stuff in his hair is lightning. I don't know why it's there, but it just is.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
Dude, you tried to kill someone.
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
I get why he looks like Makoto now. He's the opposite of Makoto. That's why his name is an anagram. The designers wanted to make an opposite character of Makoto. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? I still think it's Taro, but literally my entire reasoning for why it was him just got thrown out the window. Like, I said, like, he used the skewer, but he put it under there, like he put the knife there as a frame job. I don't get it. Also, if he never got the knife, why does the knife have blood on it? I don't know anything about this case. No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. Opposite might be the wrong word. He's the anti-Makoto. He's like evil Makoto. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. Sans is right. Instead of being I am Makoto, it could be am I Makoto. Am I Makoto Nagi? There's only one M. Oh, well, earlier Christy mentioned that it was like an anagram for am I Makoto or I am Makoto. I don't know, man. Because if we don't, we will die here. We gotta find the killer. Come on, someone speak up. What? Suspended?
Well now.
The class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? Two of those... To those of you who've figured out who it is, how about we try our luck at a guessing killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess the right killer, I'll reward you $10 billion.
Oh my god, I want to do it.
10 billion? Of course! For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Will it actually delete my save data? X button, continue on. Circle button, guess the killer challenge. I think it's Teru Teru. I don't know, though. You know, even... Okay. So I was wrong about the frame job. But all of that aside, he was the only one who could have gotten the skewer. So... Guess the killer. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Ow, lame.
You're so evil.
I could have done it. I could have done it! Would you like to save your current progress? Yep. Weird. It has a... So do the trials have 2 acts?
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Wait, guys, does this mean that we're only halfway through the trial? Because if so, this might be a good stopping point.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Yeah, but it's probably true.
'Cause I believe in everyone.
Yeah, for now.
So do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
That's what I do, lady. That's what I do.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Yeah, halfway. Okay, if we're only halfway through the trial, it's already 127. This would be a good stopping point. Oh, fuck.
We'll be the judge of that.
You know what? Let's go a little further. If I decide, like, I don't want to keep going, we'll just quit unclimactically.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
Yeah.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Because the knife wasn't the murder weapon.
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Oh my god, this is legit sad.
I'm not talking about your looks.
McCann, just let him have it. Why does McCann think Nagito looks clean? Because there's no blood on him.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it.
Well, no one else had that either.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
So did someone else know the power was gonna go out?
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yeah, the tablecloth. Yeah, there was only one thing he could have used. But if we keep talking about this, we're setting ourselves up. Why is this important? This is never going to be important. Why do we have this? Yep.
I can prove it with this!
My voice is deeper!
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
I mean, it's possible, but unlikely, Pinstrip.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
Yeah, how would he have done that?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
Yeah, I don't even... It couldn't have been him that hid it, right?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys, too?
Uh-huh.
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
No, he did it under the floorboards and he wrapped himself in the friggin', cloth. And it had to be the small guy. It had to be Teru Teru.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
Also, I told Skylar about this off screen, but since he's like a chef, his execution is totally gonna be he's gonna get cooked.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got
That or they're gonna turn him into butter too.
Are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
It does?
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
And seems like where... Oh, hey! We get to do the hangman thing now, Christy. In scenes like this, where you have to figure out important words, the improved hangman gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a key word related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1. If 2 different letters clash, controller died, everybody. Controller died. Apologies. Controller died. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash, while you try to not let 2 different letters clash. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you'll be given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick and press the X button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter into a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press X, while you have the letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. I think Kneale is dying again. Nope, my controller just died. He's getting turned into a cupcake by Monokuma. Why a cupcake? With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters to hit the letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the X button, you can blow it up and erase them from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the X button, and after you fuse them, fire with the X button. That's a whole lot of X buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of Improved Hangman Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the square button, and figure out what keyword will answer the question about lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the X button to fire the letter, press the triangle button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. Because of the cupcake on your Discord name. That's actually a muffin in my own little lore. But there is no muffin emoji. You must write the keyword in order, based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it'll blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be careful. I took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? Not really. Well, good luck and have fun. the place Byakuya got stabbed, and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming out. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see it. It was a fart. Kneale made a fart joke. And I, like, never make fart jokes, so appreciate that. Alright. Hiya. Hiya. There we go. Oh shit, some letters hit each other. I need an E. There we go. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Under the... Oh, D, get out of here. No, give me that H. There we go. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Shit. What the... H was the next word. Underneath the... Well, these are fine. They can just hit each other. Underneath the... Now I need an E. Is this an E? No, it's an I. L, yeah. Okay. L, I'll need you later. Just chill. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright. Floor, get out of here. You too, out of here. Oh fuck, I hurt myself. Floor, F! Eh. There we go. Look how big that R is. So, L. No, oh, get out of here! Fuck. I need the L. H, no, fuck. Okay. No. Okay, there. Now O. Go R's. No. Get out! I kept that R in play for so long. R. Shit. Okay. R. There we go.
I got it.
I love flan. I don't know a ton about flan. Never tried it.
I got it. The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Oh, this music is pretty good.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And how?
What is flan? It looks like goo.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
It might not be goo. I've only seen it in one sketch in SNL. That's right. If I remember correctly, one person should know how to get under the floorboards. And it isn't Teru. It's Gundam. Gundam.
You're the only one!
Not the only one. Teru also knows.
You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
God, I love him.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
It's a Spanish dessert. It's kind of like pudding.
Ah, there it is! I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
I like to believe that he's secretly actually a god.
However, it's just as the old Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
To me.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
Yeah, it was gone the entire time.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
Actually, our eyes are made of flesh. I don't know why I gave Akine, or whatever her name is, this voice. Because she sounds like this. So I guess it would be like this, actually, like totally. Anyways, fuck you, bitch.
But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Oh my god, he actually did have a hamster. Go get it.
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
I'm so happy about this.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Fuck you, Hiyoko.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
I understand him perfectly. A hamster grabbed the earring.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
I thought he got a hamster to go under there and grab it for him. I thought that was a fine way to do this. Instead, a hamster pushed all of those boxes and fucking found him a hatch.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
He's so fucking awesome. I love him. I want his jacket.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Fuck yeah.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
The fucking hamsters can move crates.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Yeah, and now you're gonna get pecked to death by chickens.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it.
So this confirms no one in the dining room was the
Space
killer.
beneath the floor is empty. It's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
And totally implicates Teru Teru because he was right next to it.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
I fucking love her, too. I'm gonna attempt to get your 3 times, but I want Sonia's more than yours, so... She's number 1, you're number 2. But, oh my god, I can't wait till we take the Gundam journey.
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
Fuukiya. No, the guy. Wait, he couldn't have done it either, because the only entrance was in the storage room.
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him!
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Yo, it feels like the trials are longer in this game. I like it.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
Prove it, prove it, prove it.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
Oh yeah, that's gonna prove your innocence right there.
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news. You're now allowed to use a silencer. Oh, that's the shit that gets rid of the white noise. Yep, I can shoot down the white noise. Arbuki's account, Teruteru's account, Chiaka's account. It's Chiaka's. No one went inside.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Oh god, you're gross.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
God.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Why you like this?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know.
I mean,
that means
true.
you have no alibi.
Oh, wait, no, Chiaka's...
The culprit is self-evident.
During the party, was lurking under the...
And they could have stared at without going to the store.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
Oh, fuck. Yes.
No, that's wrong.
You're wrong. You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. You're stupid, you're ugly, and you're wrong.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
So... Yeah, I saw the fucker. Yeah, and I'm the fucker. I saw him. By flashback.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
So you're saying you saw the fucker?
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Shoot him.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, god damn it. You're not cool, Fuyuhiko. The way you get so angry and act like this, I don't like it.
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless,
'Cause
it's
he's the
impossible to
villain.
go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
I'm glad my school stuff is pretty flexible. I'm kind of ahead already with how my classes are. That's great, Christy. Maybe you're the ultimate lucky student. Or just the smartiest of smarties.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
You can be Christy McDuck. You can be smarter than the smarter. You can be, smart... What is it? What is Scrooge McDuck's thing? It's, I'm quicker than the quickies. No, it's... Hold on. I'm looking up Scrooge McDuck's catchphrase. Oh, it's, I'm smarter than the smarties and tougher than the toughies.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
You see, I'm not smarter than the smarties because I couldn't remember that. That's my problem.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
I mean, yeah. You'd still need Ben and a dick. And after that, you'd have Eggs Benedict.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
Man, Hajime, you fucking own this shit. If I didn't know it was Kirigiri, I'd say you're the ultimate detective.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way.
But I can't help but thinking about it, I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
We're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Mortal Kombat! Boom, 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 boom. Alright. So... Fire doors?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that... It's like making a seafood bowl without fish!
Is it really not possible?
You can make a seafood bowl without
What if
fish.
they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Kitchen equipment list.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that...
Party dishes, fire door.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish!
Kitchen equipment
Is it really
list.
not...
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of...
What a pain. I'm gonna go with... What if they used a light?
Yeah!
I agree with that.
Consent! Consent!
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right?
But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 20 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There's also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on a shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problem using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
This is the power of consent!
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole?
Oh, gross.
It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Pray bake.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
And now you're calling attention to it. Fuck you, you're the killer.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Nah,
Now
he
then,
wants you to
Hajime.
think that.
Will you battle against me?
Yeah, I'll do it. You got a quick time event for me? I'm ready, bitch.
No, that's wrong.
Oh shit, it's
Will
this.
you be able to break through my argument?
I don't know, I'm very bad at it. What does he mean, battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against... Did they just decide to take Toko and Bakuya and combine them into one character and make Nagito? Like first game Bakuya with the whole, oh, it's a game. Rebuttal Showdown. Night vision goggles, storage room. God, I have so many. Party dishes, equipment list.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Okay.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
Alright,
The
let's
reason
see what he is
Kazuichi
saying.
couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After
Party
all, he
dishes,
was walking
fire
near the
door.
hallway, right?
I think it's fire door.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right?
Fire door.
So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Okay, so it's the
After
hallway
all,
part
he was
that's
walking
the
near the
contradiction.
hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't was because the hallway was dark, right?
Oh, fuck!
So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
fire door!
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Damn it!
After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Damn it,
The
damn it,
reason
damn it.
Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such
There
a
we
dark
go.
hallway,
No! Such meager help. There's no way I can let you win.
crap!
I
The
guess I was
reason
wrong.
Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Storage room tablecloth.
After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Party dishes.
The
Fuck.
reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the
I
hallway
think
was
it's the
dark,
fire
right?
door, right?
So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to
that
cut
time it
through
worked.
those words. Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yo, he a bad boy.
There should have been a wall that blocked light.
Uh-huh.
I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Does Hajime have the same voice actor as Teru Teru? They sound slightly similar.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Oh, you're being mean to me.
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
Yeah, you're being mean. Being mean.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Dude, either do it or stop acting like such a hot ass.
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
pass the torch?
Yeah, accuse someone.
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. And snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. The only killer I can think of is... I'm gonna sneeze! I sneezed. Come on, chef boy. You. And only you. Where are you at? There you are.
You're the only one!
You're the only one.
Teru. Could it be you?
I have a boomerang in my head. Only half of one, though.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
Yep.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Neil Burr solves it again!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Please ignore the fact that I predicted nothing to do with Nagito. And just accept the fact that I got lucky.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
Not really. Who else would have got it?
You're cruel! Cruel! Too cruel!
Cruel!
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
Nah, he's totes gonna die. He has no future.
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
They don't have the same voice actor. Oh, okay. They do sound a little similar, though.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Oh, you dumb fool. If she's actually eaten asbestos, that's foolish. And if not, she's telling someone else to eat asbestos. You dickhead.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light. And that they used the fire door to mask that light.
Does he not want anyone to die? But if he does this, everyone will die.
And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards.
I can't understand.
Then what?
I can't understand his viewpoint.
It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
The glow-in-the-dark knife?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
He
If
stopped
that's
me
the
from
case,
doing
then Gundam
that.
should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
Sadness.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
It was the glow-in-the-dark stuff.
That sounds super important!
Yeah.
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Yeah.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Also, they could have heard everybody talking. The victim was targeted by the mark. What was the mark? It was the, where the fuck is it? Knife, bloodstain. Where's the tape? Mikan's autopsy report. Okay, I guess it's just the knife.
I can prove it with this!
Yeah, there we go.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Yeah.
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
Wow, you said something without insulting anyone. Great job, Hiyoko.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
And they didn't get Nagito because he's lucky.
I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
I can't wait to cook you.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Yeah, he's making everything harder.
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
Yeah, you would say that.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
Why didn't Bakuya scream?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
He could have just done it under the floorboards.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
Yeah, he has a point.
That sounds fishy.
It is a little fishy, though.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
I look forward to killing you. Stop asking people to lick you. That's not becoming.
No way! You look greasy.
Yeah.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
I fucking love Ibuki so much.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it.
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime.
Dude.
Show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Dang. Does he think he's defending him? Knife. Bloodstain under the thing. God, so many bullets. It's hard to read them all when they disappear like that. I really wish they would have kept the bullets how they
Let me
used to
ask
be.
you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
Bloodstain under the table.
There's no way I went to the storage room.
Night vision goggles.
I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teruteru's voice.
Gets in the
It's
floorboard.
handsome, unlike his face.
No, it isn't.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
What the? There's definitely a contradiction hidden within these remarks. Okay.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
Knife.
There's no
Bloodstain
way I
under
went to the
table.
storage room.
Gets in the
I was
floorboard.
somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teruteru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
I don't know how the
Nope,
case
definitely a
plays
live
role in
voice.
it.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact
Maybe
that
it's
I was in the
this.
dining hall cannot
Maybe-
be disputed.
Yeah, okay.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I just missed the first shot. Okay.
Just because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Yeah.
But.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
I solved this fucker a while ago, friends. I am the smartest smart boy.
Is that true, Teruteru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teruteru?
Yes, explain it, bitch face.
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What is this voice?
Where are you from again?
Uganda?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
We must find a way now, find a way.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
He sounds like Ugandan Knuckles.
If Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
My brothers. I knew that's gonna happen. He goes full-on Southern.
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
To me, it didn't sound Southern. It sounded Ugandan.
Huh? Was Teruteru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Or is he doing Jamaican? I sure was. I was there the whole damn time. Yeah, it doesn't really sound Jamaican either. It's like Western Jamaican Uganda. Oh my god, he's combining all three! What a murderer.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
He's definitely trying a Ugandan accent. Not Ugandan, Jamaican.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Sounds Coachellan.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
What? His memories?
Ah, Cher, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Wait, he said share. Is he trying to do a Cajun accent?
I probably can.
Oh, you again!
Yeah, it sounds vaguely Cajun. Whether or not Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw out that question at him. What question? During the blackout, McCann tripped and fell during the dining hall. Wait, is it this? Is it this? Because obviously he would have seen this. Oh, it is this, isn't it?
I can prove it with this!
Oh my god.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back...
I was scrolling down to, like, the fucking, kitchen tool stuff. You know? Where he had all the kitchen utensils on a clipboard. And I was thinking, oh, the fact that the skewer was missing. But no, it's totally this.
And you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what?
Hmm?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
Yeah, but he wouldn't forget that.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Are we using his perviness against him?
Huh? Huh?
Also, Sans, I have no idea what Coachellan sounds like. I've watched nothing ever from Coachella.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
Don't give him hints.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Ibuki has figured this shit out. God, I love her.
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Yep.
Even so.
He's recovered his voice.
Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Dude, he's totally the anti-Makoto.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Yeah, he's trying to do like a Jamaican Cajun thing.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
I'm the killer.
No murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
Why are you trying this shit, man?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
And then he said share. It's happening again. His accent got worse. I really love McCann. I like her too.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
I fucking hate the mushrooms. Stop it.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
It was a skewer.
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
I can understand what he's saying. Why can they not?
The weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Yes, I know that. But thanks for repeating it.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
It's a skewer!
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter... Oh, do I have to spell it? Is this Hangman's Gambit? Oh, what's that? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, how do I spell skewer? And what's the first word? What's the first word? S? Is it like Shihiro or whatever? Oh, crap. Well, I don't know what the first word is. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Well. O. Okay, it's not O. Is it I? Okay, okay. I. So I. O. Okay, no. What is it made out of? Iron! Oh god, I wasted that, but okay. It's made out of iron. Okay. Thank you, that's what I needed. Shit, shit, shit! I need to know, goddammit! There's the O. There's the O. Combine. Hurry up and combine. There we go. Now skewer. I need an S. Oh shit. No! Damn you, let her in! Ah! Holding on to this. There we go. Letter K, you're coming with me. Alright, where? Where? Letter E, no! Now I need a W. Yes, W it up. Okay. Now I put you here. Oh, damn it! Okay, okay, okay. We can make it. We can make it. Let's just power through.
I got it!
Just looked it up. The cooler minigame isn't in this trial.
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Well, I think the comic is coming up, right?
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be one skewer missing.
Oh, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Oh, he's gonna die.
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne? The singer?
Avril Lavigne?
The singer?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Then does he still have it on him?
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
It's in his ass!
Which means...
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Is He's making monkey sounds. We finally are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields, and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle, where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time, panic talk action. Panic talk action, PTA. Oh, this is new. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields, so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Oh, it's still a rhythm. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo by pressing the X button. And you will be able to lock on to the opponent's remarks. If you keep pressing it, you will be able to lock on to multiple remarks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the X button in time, the tempo will with the tempo marker. Okay, I think I know how to do this.
Oh, what the hell you even saying, you stupid cutter hick?
Everybody let me know if I got it wrong.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
Let me know if there's anything in this I need to know.
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would it be? Where did he hide the long weapon? In one of the dishes, right?
I'm not hiding that ding!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding that ding! I'm not hiding anything!
His accent just keeps getting worse and worse, guys. I must reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Alright, here we go. Let's see if it's actually the same. Oh, shit.
Shut up! That's impossible!
I'm missing.
Nonsense!
Okay, here we go.
Unforgivable! I don't know!
Why is this so much harder?
Paris Hilton! Ah! Shut up!
Okay.
That's impossible!
How do I blow these up?
Nonsense!
I can't blow them up!
Unforgivable!
Oh no, there were more rules that I just didn't read, weren't there? Yep.
Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton?
Unforgivable!
Yeah, I don't know what to press.
Shut up!
We're gonna lose.
That's impossible! Nonsense!
Okay.
Unforgivable!
Yeah, it just didn't work. You failed. Somebody look up the rules. It's no use. I can't go on any longer. Everyone doubts me. Yep, everyone suspects me. Well, that sucked. And by majority broke. Yeah, like they would vote for me at this point, though.
This is our end?
Is this my end? Yes, I would like to retry.
We will never give up! Oh! What the?
Peace, I guess.
You can reread the rules, you know. I can? How do I do that? How do I reread the rules?
I'm not hiding that ding!
He said,
I'm not hiding that ding!
Okay, can I reread the rules? Okay. Would you like to retry? Okay, so let's get back up here. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump the soul fields. Okay, so what it is... Oh, I get it. Okay. 4 words will be displaced. Each of these 4 words corresponds to the circle button, the triangle button, and the X button. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. What? Oh, okay, the shields have buttons on them, don't they?
Shut up!
Okay.
That's impossible!
That's an X.
Nonsense!
Okay, no.
Unforgivable!
Okay, I don't know.
I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton.
Shut up!
Oh, it seems like I am
That's
breaking
impossible.
his shit, but...
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know!
How do I blow it up?
Paris Hilton!
And it's so much harder this time!
Unforgivable!
I'm like blowing up some of these.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Okay. Okay, so is it the same as last time? It doesn't feel like it is.
I don't know! Paris Hilton!
There. There. Come on.
Shut up!
I don't
That's
understand.
Impossible! Nonsense!
I'm somehow nearly winning. I think I just gotta get them. Yeah, I guess I just gotta keep getting them.
I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Oh, I had to move the reticle. I'm shooting.
Where would the weapon be?
Meat. No, meat, on the, oh, fuck. Well, I got so close. I figured it out, though. I'm aiming. There we go. I don't know if that was entirely made clear. Every time they change... Hello, Eddie Williams. Welcome. Thank you for watching. I'm kind of sucking at the moment, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm grateful you are here. Womp, womp, womp. Thank you, Christy. It's okay. This is exactly what happened in the first game.
We will never give up.
I lost twice, and then I got it on the third try.
What the heck?
Rhythm games are always going to be my kryptonite. Alright, here we go. I got this. This one's the one, Chad. This one's the one.
Shut up!
Here we go.
That's impossible! Nonsense!
There we go.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
There we go, baby. Oh crap. There we go.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Shit, I'm missing. There we go. Gotta get back in the groove.
Unforgivable!
There we go.
I don't know!
There we go. Come on.
Paris Hilton!
Stop bleeding from the nose, Paris Hilton.
Where would the weapon be?
Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I deserve that. But I'm gonna get it anyways. Nonsense.
Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone. What?
Unforgivable! I don't know!
Do I not have to use all the... Oh, the bone on the meat.
Shut up! Where would the weapon be?
Bone on the meat.
I don't know!
Meat on the bone!
Paris Hilton!
Why is this so difficult?
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Where
All
would
right.
the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end!
Finally! Chat, I realize you were ahead of
Could
me.
the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the Chisasco earlier, inside that pile of food.
That appears to be the case. Phew. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were too dangerous.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected.
That is true.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
Yeah, she's got a point. Hiyoko once again is like spitting the truth.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
We will eat it.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
There's human blood in it.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Monokuma,
Huh?
did he lead
Where
to
did
get it?
Monokuma go?
I'm right here!
He's got the meat, doesn't he? Oh, he is eating it.
I'm already eating it!
Ah! A bear that eats meat!
That happens.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
They also eat honey and fish.
Nom. Oh, what is this? So yummy!
It's human blood.
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
You know, I understand being competitive over putting big meat in your mouth, but this is ridiculous.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Monokuma's being such a bitch.
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty
Thanks,
clever.
Eddie. Thank you for your encouragement, friend.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
God, he's the best character in all of Danganronpa.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Aw, she's so sweet. Y'all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
Bakuya loved fast food, you son of a bitch!
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
Yeah, I know, Monomi. I just read it.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never should have went about cooking on your grate!
Let's just deal with Nagito later. Right now, more importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Oh yeah. These kids have never seen one of Monokuma's punishments.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Oh fuck, comic book? I forgot that was a thing. Go over the incident. And then I can prove Teruteru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this, no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case... I love the narrator. He or she is so charming. Every case has one last feature to bring the case trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps in areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed alongside incorrect panels. If you use up all of the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill all of the holes with it will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill in some, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. Oh, we don't need those. This type of hint, well, I guess sometimes a good hint is necessary. Also, if you move the reticle onto the truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in the panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. Argument closing. Okay, so... Look at Byakuya with his fucking thing. Alright, so this is the party. And everybody's hanging out. I guess... He's back in bed, so... Would this be... her eating? No, I guess that information doesn't fit here. Oh wow, this is very similar to the first game. Oh, do I have to fill... Oh, okay, I get it. I have to pick out of these which one goes in one of these 10 squares. So, it is a little different from the first game. Are you as tired as I am? Don't worry guys, we're almost done. So this one has to be here. So, oh, look at him running into action. Okay. We had to fill this one. Oh no, that's right here, so... Can I just put that here and make it disappear? No, I cannot. So over here has to be when Ibuki... God, that looks cool, though. They look like Moon Knight. Over here has to be when Ibuki heard everything happen. There we go. And the blanket has to be here. Nice. Alright, now we have some new shit. So, this is a little confusing compared to the older game, but I think I can figure it out. So over here, Bakuya gets the knife. Which means some point before this, that's already here. Is this here? There we go. So, the case is right there, so I don't think the case is a thing. But this is the glowing stove. There we go, fuck yeah! This is fun! It's a little easier than the other one, honestly. I have a test today. Good luck, Sans. Okay, so... This is part of the stove, so that has to go on the stove panel. Oh, no, that's already there. That's one of the fakies. Alright, so... So instead... It has to be... Someone was looking through the door. Oh, this is Teru going to the fire escapes. Yeah. Oh, so this is part of it. Well, then this has to be... This fucking has to be her going to... Come on, Neil, think. You got a brain. This has to be her going out to the door. Oh, it gives me a hint. I haven't even been looking at those. But that does have to be her going to the door, so... That would be here? There we go. Nice. Alright. The meat at the end. The meat's already there, so... Oh, but the meat's here, too. There we go. And then Moon Knight stabbing the hole. That's literally this panel, so that's one of the fakies. So, this is the air conditioner. Fuck, okay, it's over here. It's over here. There we go. And this is actually that.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Fuck yeah, baby!
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
And he looked so sexy doing it.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
Did we really need to see her on the toilet?
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage.
Mm-hmm.
Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
This reminds me of the finale of Danganronpa 1. It's gonna be 3 a.m. Yep, we went a little long. I honestly should have ended it at the halfway point, but who cares?
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these.
This was like my last chance to stream Danganronpa for a little bit, so I went all out.
Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
Is she eating spaghetti, or is that just very stringy meat? Barbecue can sometimes look like that. The right kind of
But when that
barbecue.
happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
Because the fucker knew the lights would go out. He's
that
a
item
smarty boy.
was the night vision goggles.
Look at that panel.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
I wouldn't eat it, though. Teru is too shady for me to eat his food. Apparently his food is really good, although he acts really pervy, so I still think it's risky regardless of the murder thing. Yo, he
saw
stopped him,
Nagito
though.
guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table.
Dude, fucking Byakuya's dope, man. He stopped one of the murders.
That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan.
Literally, not even fucking kidding. Nagito was going to kill someone else, and Byakuya, the champ, stopped him.
The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
And I almost promise you, Teru, tried to kill Nagito, convinced himself it was okay to kill Nagito because Nagito was gonna kill someone else, and then frickin' accidentally got Byakuya.
The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand.
This was a cool way to start it.
Which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen.
This was like a great starting mystery.
They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
They're starting out very high for me.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
A bone blade.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway.
There's a but.
First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
But. I still see
Then,
the but.
Guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
Tap butt. Dum.
That's right. A tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage.
You know, this comic looks legitimately really fucking cool, but I keep reminding myself that it's actually Teru who did this. So it's actually a very small, goofy version of this awesome moment.
They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
Creepy killer playing peek yum in the hall.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
God, they really stepped up with these comics this time. This legitimately looks awesome.
Under the
Byakuya,
table,
the champion!
Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment...
Oh, my boy!
The killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move.
God, he was so good in this game, though. Clap one out for Byakuya.
After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
Everyone's
There's
got
only
a bone
one
to pick
person
with
who would have
him.
been able to commit this
Lol.
crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Show me that art of him.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Oh my god, he looks demonic.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
Ross.
It seems this is the end.
For you.
Goodbye, Hifumi, too. Now I become the Blackened. I'm sorry, what were your... I can't see the name of that achievement. I assume it's, I'm sorry, what was your order or something like that? I got a B. Wow, the first mission was a B.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
Oh god, Monokuma.
Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
Damn my ears, I'm out of puns. Why'd you say damn my ears? Was I loud? I wasn't trying to be loud.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote!
Alright. No more Hifumi, bitch. All Hifumis will die by my hand.
Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
That's gonna come back later.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
And everything happening with Nagito is so interesting. He's actively sabotaging us, like the Tanner from One Night Ultimate Werewolf. Ah, the 8-bits! Okay, I know that wasn't, but right below him, that looked like Junko. I know it's a different girl, but it looked like Junko. Alright.
Correct! Yahoo!
That's right. This time the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Tagami is Teruteru Hanamura.
No. You...
Are you serious? Out of all of these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya?
But... Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you, and then get us all killed after you defended us. Huh? Tried to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building, preparing the dishes for the party, and then... I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there... I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. You could have told everybody. There were ways around this. Now we're going to cook you. I had a bad feeling about it. So I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought into the storage room and mess around with air conditioner timers. Plus, he was just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he... You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught.
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming?
I'm planning on killing someone, of course.
Huh?
Why must I have sensitive ears? Sensitive ears are good. You can hear the stuff, though. Be proud of your ears, child. Be proud. Be proud.
Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after that, or the days beyond, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just...
I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying?
I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why
I don't want them to lose against someone like Killing.
I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger than yourself?
Dude, he is like frickin' JD from Heathers. He is fucked.
Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I hope to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding me? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So, you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you.
Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is?
Nikita, what is the meaning of this?
Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story.
See?
You see? If you have a favorite boxer, you don't want him to fight against a strong opponent and win.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's given that trials are necessary to become stronger. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, right? For me, humans, killing are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in
someone like me surviving, it's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to get murdered for fun?
It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. Yeah, holy shit. How's the game? It just fucked me up, Elvish. It just fucked me up. Found out that this guy's a villain, and it has fucked me hard. Is that why? You didn't mind when Tero discovered your plan.
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
Huh?
Don't.
So...
Nikita wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Tero? You expected to pique Tero's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What? That's what you're doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
Jesus Christ. I've been lurking super depressed today. Aw, LV. I love you, buddy. If you need to talk, I'm always here.
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Bakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take the knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. Whoa! But why is Bakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was trying to protect Nagito, too.
What? What did you say?
See?
Because Bakuya said so, didn't he?
Don't worry. As long as I am the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
Elvish, I'm so sorry, buddy. That's rough, dude. I've had similar stuff happen. Again, always here. Tomorrow, let's play some games together, and I am always here for you, dude. Seriously, we're friends. I love you. I love you so much.
I will guide all of you. That much I promise.
Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair.
What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you sent him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So, that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already!
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also emphasized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. So he really... I got this so wrong. He was really trying to be the hero.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hope can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up! Seriously, stop it already! I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, listen. Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Yaha!
Kill? He said kill! High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? 'Cause I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits him.
Wait!
All the hugs. All of the hugs. Hold on.
No.
That was... How should I put it? It was an accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But, isn't there anything like sympathy, judgments, extenuatingly circumstantial evidence, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's
not...
Hey!
Save me, guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice could kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito. And willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? 3:18. Yep, we're almost done. We're gonna end after the execution. Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
Why?
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Speak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now.
Aww.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh, okay, so he's Asian, but he doesn't sound it.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
And she's just straight up Southern.
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Oh god, they're really making me feel like shit, aren't they?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
Oh my god.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
Well, now I feel like garbage.
I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
Oh, God. Oh my god, they made me cry for the perf. They did the impossible. They made me like a Hafumi. We're in for something special. I promised. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Taru. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years has passed since our first day...
Hey!
Then what happened to Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom? Who's still waiting for me? So did you believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
You were saying all along it's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. Are you actually shedding tears, Kneale? No, I'm just acting. But I am legit feeling like shit. I still don't believe it.
There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
Poor boy. The enemy is Monokuma! God, I keep forgetting that about these games. The enemy isn't the person I'm competing against. The enemy isn't the one who committed the murder. It's Monokuma. Because they never would have done that had Monokuma not put their backs against the wall. Jesus Christ, I love these games. I love these games so much. I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not the Teru who didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it! If only I knew how he felt. Something like this never would have happened. Oh God, I want to see his free times now. I wanted to confirm by all means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nikito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted to be the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you. But it was the only way I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nikito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Holy shit, dude. Are they all gonna be like this? Is this just a taste of what's to come? Holy shit. Teru. I see. Interesting, but... as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So... Yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't!
Jeez, get out of my way!
Oh, here we go. Oh God, at some point Christy cried during this game. Again, no hints on when that happens, because I will mentally prepare myself for it.
Well now.
And this right here was a heartbreaker, so I can only imagine it gets worse. And by worse, I mean better. Then now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business. To defeat you kids.
Oh, wait!
Look at the executions that Monokuma did. I will kill you with a bowling ball, or turn you into butter too. Now I am going to kill Teru. Yeah. Just to even up the tension a little. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please. Tell me at least. What happened to the Hanamura Donna? To Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Are his last words gonna be, what happened to my mom?
Lies! I won't believe this!
No.
I won't believe it.
Mama!
Yeah, no, this is fucking heartbreaking, and I am broken. And I will continue to be broken. Yeah, Monokuma, make it even better. Oh, it's still, the pixels changed. Yep, I'm so excited. Yo! This is good music. Oh god, everyone's here. What is that? An anchor? Oh no, here we go. Deep fried Taro. Yeah, I knew they were gonna cook him. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that is not cooking. Is he covered in mustard? Is he still alive? Oh, that's flour. Oh, they're actually gonna deep fry him in crusted bread. In a volcano! He looks like a fish stick in a tie. That'll taste real good with some Mondo butter.
Extreme!
Yahoo! Extreme!
Yeah!
The adrenaline is rushing through me. Ah! Terry.
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
Blah, 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 blah.
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes in a note and makes whoever you badmouthed read it out loud in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be a badmouth. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cool. It's too cool.
Nice!
Kneale, you just had to mention Mondo like that.
Look! It's a comedy YouTube channel!
At least this episode is almost over. Ah, Christy, I thought you were having fun.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
The stream is gonna be 4 hours long. Yep, it does that. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something?
However, there's a catch.
Don't tell me the catch is...
Pooh-hoo-hoo! Figured it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts, and a murder for your memories.
Why? Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom? or his diner.
He had a right
You...
Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us! What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories?
I did promise to return those after the killing began.
But, huh? You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of...
But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
Of course!
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's just not clear when that someday will be, actually. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger all along.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile at a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love all of you. And you ultimates who inspire me. And your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you leave me, I don't mind. You killing me, I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute help can be born from that, then my life is nothing special.
You. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure to discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer.
Are you seriously intending to help the killer?
It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Speak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope, who possess the chosen talents,
great!
Then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you will side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe that's part of his plan all along. That's right, bitches. I still sound like this. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly just because I want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you. One after another. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you.
Fine.
Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hishime hates me now.
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar.
What does that mean?
Isn't that right?
How you hold a special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy. Just like me.
Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how could you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself.
We don't know anything about each other's true natures. No. If it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too.
So maybe he's not the spy. God damn it, I didn't know anything! I knew everything and nothing at the same time!
Tag and Ronpa too! Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. A cane. Please feel free to punch him. Whale too.
Wait!
Hold on!
Please stop!
Please, stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else we must do.
Huh?
Something else.
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is?
Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry!
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No. That really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I don't know, but we must do our best. Jeez. I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary. Doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nikito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright. I don't know what you're all talking about. But let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow.
God, I love Gundam. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain.
I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end.
Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We keep using that phrase over and over again, even though we know they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said them. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Terror were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. They basically just fucking... Nagito's just gonna be worse now. Because they validated him by having hope at the end. And it's beautiful and wonderful, but he's gonna twist it. God, this game is awesome. Bye, KD. Have a good one. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. And that's where we're going to end it, everybody. Thank you all for watching. I know it was a longer stream. And I know we went for a while. That just sort of happens sometimes. But again, this is the last one for a little bit.
I'm fairly sure this is the last one until I might be able to do another one Wednesday and Thursday, and then after that, we're done for weeks upon weeks. So, expect more long ones like this. I'm sorry if I kept people up. I hope everyone had fun. But, have a good one, everybody. See y'all in the next episode, and don't give in to despair, because hope is not a drug. It's something to strive for, but, you know, despair is like a drug too. Just try to be you, and go through each day one at a time. Sometimes despair wins, sometimes hope wins. Just make sure that you're there to see who wins. And don't give in to despair, everybody. Bye.